Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tales of Xillia Remastered with Chaos Counseling. Yeah, we are still super early in the game. All that's happened so far is that Jude and Mila met up. We found out that for whatever reason, the government of the town that Jude is from is like sucking people's mana lobes dry. Oh.
I wonder how we can reach out to the Azul military.
Why are you so interested in them?
Because they say the Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashigal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashigal's officials are descended from nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here you sit, above it all.
Correct. I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
So, let's see. We broke into, they met up. The government of Rashigal sucking people's mana lobes dry. We found some type of device in the building called the Lance of Kresnik. That when Mila tried to destroy it, it nearly drained everyone in the room's mana, dry as well. And the 4 summoned spirits sacrificed themselves to save us. Now we're on the run from the government. We met up with this mercenary, Alvin, who, kind of helped save us from the Rashigal soldiers. And now we're just in another country on the run extensively. I think that's all the important juicy bits. Because anything else, like any more details specifically, will kind of just come up again while we're playing, and or any more details I give could potentially lead into spoiler territory, So, okay, so she's got 2 arts available. Binding Sphere, Sphere of Deep. Towards itself. Okay, that's not bad. That's some good area control. Death Knell. Well, then again, we're gonna go with this one because. Well, but then again, we're playing on hard mode, so whatever. I've already started going for this one, so we'll keep focusing on this one. Also, for whatever reason, this remaster, and so we're actually playing on hard mode, which isn't the hardest difficulty. I didn't think the hardest difficulty is called unknown, and I'm like, I don't think I'm okay with that, since it sounds like certain aspects of the difficulty were randomized or something like that. But for some reason, this game, this remaster, lets you start with 5,000. So normally how the older Tales games work is that. All right. Is that when you beat the game, you can then play through the game again using the grade you've accumulated to buy perks and things to make the playthrough easier. But for some reason, this remaster actually gave us 5,000 grade from the get-go and let us spend it as if this was a new game plus. So, and while I initially wasn't, I initially was going to use some of it to up the amount of items I could carry,
Can we really climb?
and a few other things like that. I actually decided to basically grab almost
Stop thinking and
everything,
start climbing.
and I thought, oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's play through the game on hard mode. Since I normally don't touch the harder difficulties on these games, mostly because I'm not very good at that.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Sorry. Admittedly, it's going to take me kind of a minute to remember everything that I actually can do in this game. Just because, especially with, like, the combos, there's, like, a lot that I can do, you know? And especially since it's, like, since this is not, like... When I played through this game, you know, normally back on the PlayStation 3, when this game was, like, brand
Just
new,
keeps getting better.
it was easy to eventually memorize the locations, for lack of a better word, of all my arts, so I could just keep stringing combos together. But because, you know, I'm playing this game, you know, maybe just once or twice a week, while hyper focusing and playing other games, it's going to be very easy for me to keep forgetting, oh yeah, this is where my combos are. So, bear with me, I guess is what I'm getting at. Sweet. Alright. Sunspark. Sphere of light, which knocks away a foe it touches. It can be executed repeatedly. Okay, that's not bad. And Rising Falcon. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, with Jude, I mean, yeah, we're gonna get all of it eventually to get this, but since I'm only gonna be able to get one, like, right now, we're gonna go with the agility, since that's probably gonna prove more useful to Jude in the long run. Well, maybe not the long run, but because again, we're gonna get all of them in the long run. It's going to be more. It's more useful to Jude. Period.
Try to be merciful.
So let's get it sooner rather than later. Let's see. Okay, you know, hold on. Let me refresh my. We got 2 there. Right, and I don't have any down here anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember everything. Right, wrong direction. Still, that wasn't bad.
Not bad.
You know, what's what I'm looking for? I mentioned, you know, how much I like this, you know, like web grid or whatever for leveling up. I think I just remembered, I think Tales of Hearts R has something similar, because for better or for worse, the way that Tales of Hearts works, for the record, I think it's for better, but, I mean, well, maybe not for better. I think it's fun on its own, you know? I can see, I'm not necessarily saying it's better, and I know some people might, like, really like that, some people might really hate it, but, Tales of Hearts R had a kind of a level up system that was similar.
Still do better.
But because, like, the weapons the characters were using in that game were, like, very special weapons, in a sense. Sorry, there we go. That's the map feature. That were, like, different than, like, the weapon. Because, like, Tales of Hearts R, or just Tales of Hearts, deals with physically going inside someone's, like, emotional, like, just, like, going inside them and dealing with, like, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, a lot of enemies are like physical manifestations of negative thoughts and emotions. And, well, hello, Leaf. And while not every enemy in Tales of Hearts can be viewed, like, because at first I thought the game was going to be like a metaphor for dealing with depression, and there's certainly some of that in the game. It's definitely not as constant in Tales of Hearts are as maybe it could have been. Oh, yeah, I saw that you made a third profile when you commented on the what's it called? The Edgelord starter Pokemon post. Yeah, it's Fire God.
When you fall like that, Mila, you might want to hold down your skirt.
Why? Wouldn't it be difficult to keep my balance in that pose?
But yeah, that doll we just picked up, I'm pretty sure that's Baul from Vesperia.
They're like spears of stone jutting out of this.
They say you get unusual terrain like
but
this at points where
back to Tales of
collide.
Hearts, you don't actually, because your weapons need to be these special type of weapons that can actually hurt these creatures and let you physically enter people's emotional escape or whatever. You don't actually get new weapons from shops. You actually unlock the new weapons by leveling up. Like, when you unlock certain areas of the level up grid, sometimes it will result in unlocking a new weapon.
Thanks.
Again, I'm not necessarily saying it's better or worse than traditional, getting new weapons through loot, getting through weapons, new foraging, getting through weapons through shops or whatever, but it was a nice, different approach that made Tales of Hearts unique, if you know what I mean. Okay, this is the way forward, I can tell that, but does this place kind of connect back over? I don't think it does. Okay, alright, let's back it up. I know I don't... these chests might have a lot more healing items that I'm not necessarily going to purely be able to use, but I enjoy how happy my shock profile looks. That's good to... Is that... Hold on. Yep, it is. Whoops. Yeah, I kind of, yeah, I may have accidentally just bought a bunch of those. So normally, getting that heal bangle would be a very good thing, but because just due to the sheer amount of money that I was able to start the game with. Happy cats are always, everyone loves a happy cat, that's for sure, Leaf. Like a demonic energy cat. Very nice. Okay, I don't remember... Oh yeah, no, we got leather helmets, so yes, I will happily use that. I think that's everything. I don't know, it would be nice. So they've announced, I mentioned last time, they've announced that the next game they're remastering it for modern hardware is Tales of Berseria. And the reason why they've explained, the reason they've said why they're remastering that one is, I think Berseria was the last Tales game that was, PlayStation exclusive. Not counting, maybe Steam. Well, Yeah, not counting Steam, of course. Or PC, I should say. So there...
Now that we're almost to Nia Khera, I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Surprising that make
Let's
Pixar
take
good for you.
5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
I feel
We can
that.
rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Nia Khera isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure. Hey, I won't argue with that.
But like the reason they said they're remastering Berseria
You're a pretty considerate guy.
is
aren't you?
because the game was not originally released on
I do have to
Xbox.
admit,
They want to
you
let
had me worried,
Xbox
kid.
players
Trying to
have
act all
access to
tough
it.
like that.
Oh,
Mhm,
yeah.
I
Is
did
it really
see.
that obvious? Anyway, I really am fine. And I found that I'm pretty good at pushing all the complicated stuff out of my brain.
Is that right?
Oh, probably my least
Who are you?
favorite design in this whole game.
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for. But she's my employer right now.
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
Alvin, look. Up there. That rock to the right. Can you hit it? Take a look. It could be the key to saving Mila.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that.
Because like, putting aside like the cat
Out of the
fetish,
frying pan.
It leads to the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
putting aside like the cat fetish, aesthetic in that character's design, the fact that like the cut in the dress goes so low, you should clearly be able to see that woman's vagina, is... I'm pretty sure I've already got both of those. Yeah. I did. They're already set. Oh my Christ.
Demon Fist! That's one!
Roger. Final down!
I shouldn't have said yes. I already...
Kid, let's go!
Roger.
Final down! Kid, let's go!
Roger.
Final down! Try fire!
You know, I think at this point I can probably say just fuck the tutorials, because I probably just don't really need them anymore. But, and while I can definitely appreciate, I mean, because Tales of Berseria is 10 years old at this point, so it actually is kind of due for a remaster if you think about it, because Tales of Symphonia was 10 years old when it first got remade on the... I mean, I know remade and remastered is not quite the same thing, but still, when it got remade for the PlayStation 3, so arguably it's about time for Berseria to get that treatment, but... Let's see. When's gonna be the next Edgelord stream? I don't know. We were supposed to have one yesterday, but we had to do a fair bit of last minute, what's it called? we had to do a fair bit of last-minute Christmas shopping and other stuff that came up. And then we have family. We're doing some spending time with family this afternoon. And yes, while we always usually do spend time with family on Sunday, it's happening at kind of like an earlier time than normal. So, we're not really going to have time to do an Edgelord stream today. Realistically, at this point, the next Edgelord stream is probably going to be next Friday night. Wow, I'm actually impressed and, dare I say, even happy that this fight's actually giving us trouble. You know, I actually... Right, I'm playing the one who has the only healing capabilities right now. I should probably do... Oh, wait, what?
Let's go. Roger.
Oh, cool. But yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, like, because like the reason we didn't do another Edgelord stream yesterday, even though we were, like I said, we had to run errands, and Abby actually had to go into work yesterday, and it wore her out pretty badly, so she wasn't up for Edgelord. So yeah, it's.
And that's how we do it.
I didn't think that was possible.
We should practice chaining our attacks for the future.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna pause real quick because I need to finish that thought before I forget it. And yes, I can absolutely respect why. Again, so timing-wise, it's not that unusual to remaster Berseria. My problem is Berseria is still perfectly playable on modern hardware, whereas it's like, couldn't you remaster Tales of Hearts? Like, I know Tales of Destiny, Tales of the Abyss, you know, games that aren't playable on modern hardware first, because I would love to have any one of those games playable on my PS5 or my Switch 2. Especially since Tales of Hearts is still trapped on the Vita.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder?
Which, don't get me wrong, I love our Vita, but it never had...
It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alvin still would have gotten into that woman's blind spot.
You thought of all the angles that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Genius is a good word. Not many people can think that fast.
Hey, it was nothing.
Thank you, Jude. You too, Alvin.
Oh, Jude's getting Twitter
Where'd
pated.
that woman go?
Hold your horses, Mr. Honor Student.
If I do place, I mean, I don't even have
Come on, let's get
Splatoon
moving.
3 yet. It's something like I put Splatoon 3 on like my Christmas list. And basically I was asked
Monsters who experience a mutation in their
to just
manalodes
buy
can
it from,
expand
you
to
know, and then
massive sizes.
I was basically
You read
told
that
like,
in the
hey,
book?
could you order it
Yep.
for me and then I'll give it to you. I'm like,
Not
okay,
much gets a
that's
rise out
fine.
of you, does it?
So I'm not getting that till Christmas, and even then I'm not 100% sure when I'm actually going to
that wasn't
play
anything
it.
I haven't seen before.
You've traveled around the world and seen all sorts of things, huh?
All true, but I've never seen anyone pick a fight with a monster that big before.
Well, I'm glad that we were able to show you a new experience.
Hell yeah.
Lucky me.
But yeah, I absolutely still love our Vita, but the game selection on the Vita was just kind of sad. Like, I remember me and Abby, we actually went out and we just basically went through like the whole catalog for the Vita and just bought everything that even sounded remotely interesting. And just so we could build our library. And honestly, I think personally, I only found like, let me think. So Tales of Hearts are nice. Tales of Hearts are Persona 4 Gold, because we bought it mostly so we could get Persona 4 Golden. literally, like, for the longest time, the only game we actually had on our Vita was Persona 4 Golden, because, well, yeah. But then after that, in Tales of Hearts, we then went out and were like, let's just buy any game that even sounds remotely interesting, and it just resulted in me buying a bunch of meh games for it. I know Abby got a lot more mileage out of it than I did, but that was just because a lot of her Otome games were initially released on the Vita before they moved over to the Switch. Let's see, a Sphere of Light which knocks foes touches it. I think that'd be better for a down move. Okay. But like most of the games I grabbed for it ended up being kind of really shitty. Because like one exception was Akihabara's Beat. Don't get me wrong, I feel that game just ended up crashing and burning, but it was still fun for the most of it. And if you've never heard of Akihabara's Beat, the best way I could describe it is it felt like it was trying to be a Persona-like game. And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. Like, I don't have a problem with a game, trying to emulate another style of game, especially if the style of game they're emulating is really good. The problem is just the farther that you get into, like, Persona is not a flawless series. Anyone who said, no game is a flawless series, I'd argue. Hell, I'd even, like, I'm just gonna go right now and say that, Ocarina of Time, which is arguably one of the best, if not the best game of all time, when you kind of consider when it was released, the hardware it was released for, what it did for its series, so on and so forth. And again, that's the thing, because I've been seeing a lot of discourse online over Ocarina of Time, because it is like the highest rated game on like IGN or whatnot. And some people are like, oh, it's just kind of a clunky mess and isn't fun. I'm like, well, yeah. Especially if you're used to modern games, that's a perfectly valid criticism. And I think that's part of the reason I'm not the biggest fan of the 3DS remake. Not because
don't you forget it.
I think the 3DS remake is bad. In fact, dare I say, I do actually appreciate a number of the conveniences it made for the game, especially with like making the iron boots something you just toggle on and off rather than having to pause the game and equip and unequip them. But my problem with it is, and it's a similar issue I have with a lot of the Star Wars special editions, is that when you modernize it with modern graphics, you're going to judge it as a modern game rather than a product of its time.
Who that woman was?
Yeah.
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like older women.
But
I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe.
Ocarina of Time, yeah, it's not as grand as it could have been due to the fact that Nintendo was very insistent on sticking with cartridges, so much content had to get cut. Hell, the Iron Boots thing in the Water Temple is a pain in the ass. Like, don't get me wrong, I am a weird person when it comes to the Water Temple. I don't think the Water Temple is as bad as it's been kind of like memed into over the years. It's definitely not great. Like, that is very true. Like, the Water Temple is not great. But personally, I always found the
You have big hands.
Fire Temple and the
I won't let anyone
Shadow Temple more of a headache than the Water Temple. But yeah, like, no game is perfect. Shoot, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, the Akihabara's beat. And it's like, well, no game is perfect. But the problem is that nothing... It's like, unless I missed something, which I don't think I did, because I did get the secret ending, which was only like a couple seconds long.
Should have gone a little
It was
easier.
just, like, the secret ending in Akihabara's beat was more just confirming, like, spoilers for Akihabara's beat. If you want to play it, leave now. But, the secret ending of Akihabara's beat just confirms that everyone remembered each other and were able to reunite and be friends. But the problem I ended up having with Akihabara's beat was...
You've arrived.
It was trying to have a game with a deep story and deep ideas like Persona, but it didn't have the strong writings. When you got to the end of the game,
fancier.
I had more questions than answers. Especially when you consider the fact that...
Where's Ivor?
He went off to find Lord Maxwell and... Lord Maxwell?
Yes, I have returned.
But it just raised more questions than answers. Plus...
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work. I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What? You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Precisely.
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
But yeah, like, again, the problem with Akihabara's beat is, again, it wanted to be something like a Persona game. Except, absolutely. It clearly wanted to be something like Persona. But the game got a little too cute, in my opinion. So, like, the basic plot behind Akihabara's beat is that everyone has the potential to suffer from a delusion, as they call it. Basically, it's a version of reality that they kind of want to exist or something like that. And unfortunately, if they believe in it a little too hard, it can manifest.
That's the Neokara
And
Haramon.
basically, the
It's a
idea
special
behind
land
that is
where
it
4
can, like,
spirit
the
clans
idea they're
meet.
going for is that you can get trapped in a reality that isn't real. Which, you know, that's actually a fun idea. And dare I say, I'm going to go as far to say that that would actually be a pretty fun idea for a Persona game. The problem boiled down to the fact is that even though they technically explained what was causing the delusions, kind of, also not really. So when you kind of got to the end of the game, you're like, okay, I get what that we resolved it. I get that this person, this thing, this whatever was causing it, but I don't understand where the thing came from or something like that. I mean, even in something like Persona 4, where it's the actual answer ends up being, it's kind of like, well, a crazy god is responsible, or something like that. Like, that still doesn't fully answer everything, if you know what I mean. It's hard to explain because I played through that game a long time ago, comparatively speaking. Well, maybe not a long, but I haven't played that game in a while, so my memory of it is not 100%. I just remember I got to the end of the game and I was just more confused than anything else. Yeah, I was more confused than anything else, and I really didn't like the twist, in a sense, because, and what I mean by that is that,
Welcome home.
I'm glad to see.
All thanks to you, Lord Max.
Wow. So,
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world.
the more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another fact.
so there used to be a bigger deal back.
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Max, and the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends were true.
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world. I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
Nothing.
And it would have been a... What's it called? Yeah, we already picked up an apple, so here you go. That's what I'm looking for. But then Akibar's beat just got, in my opinion, too cute and wanted to be like too deep with its story, because what ended up happening was every single character in the game, because it's like, oh, you know, if you believe in a delusion long enough, eventually it takes on a life of its own, which again, that's not a bad idea per se. The problem I had is that every single character, except for maybe the main character, it was revealed that one of the supporting characters for like each person's story was not real. They were a delusion. Now, in some cases, some of them are like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Like one guy, like his delusion is he basically wanted to create like an anime world he could live in or something like that. So his delusion was like a kind of like anime protagonist or character that he could interact with. I'm like, okay, that totally tracks. And then another one, like, she wanted to be an aspiring pop star. So she had, I think it was like, if I remember correctly, it was like her most dedicated fan turn out to be a delusion. Again, I'm actually okay with that. But then, and just one thing, I'm like, bullshit. Was like this one girl who was basically left alone because her parents were like rich and were never around or something like that. So she was effectively raised by her maid. Well, it turned out her maid, who she's known her entire life extensively, wasn't real either. I'm like, okay, now you're just getting cute. Now you're just trying to be like, oh, we're so deep or some bullshit like that. And I'm like, you lost me. That's dumb. Then also another, because like most of the cast of the game, there are young teenagers. But then there is one, you know, older guy who is playable. And he's meant to be like, oh, he used to be part of an agency that dealt with, trying to deal with these delusions, which, again, fun idea. Well, it turns out like his fiance or former fiance or just the woman he's loved for years is a delusion. I'm like, okay, again, I'm calling bullshit on that. Because unless the explanation is that they were never real, it's just they willed him into because like
20 years ago.
Wait, are the two related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the 4 for my personal use.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
What's what I'm looking for? Because the basic premise of Akihabara's Beat is that, like, the whole of Akihabara gets covered in a massive delusion that's basically caused time to loop. So every day just repeats itself, and the main characters, what makes them special is that they're the ones who can who remember the time loops. Anyway, I don't remember exactly why that was. I think it's just because they're all suffering from delusions at one point. And then even within... Again, it's a fantastic premise, but it's like, so what you're basically saying, like, at best, it's would be like, oh, these people never existed. It's just once everyone entered this delusional space, they created them, and their memories basically added a whole history behind them or something like that. Which, you know, that could be interesting, but at the same time raises more questions than it answers, and just kind of undercuts a lot, in my opinion, a lot of the characters' story and arcs. So I'm like, it just didn't really work for me. And it just made the whole story feel contrived. I'm like, so what was the point of any of that? Because like, either A, they just barely were created, and now we just like, the main characters like invented memories with them or something like that, or they have existed for years and they've just existed outside of like the delusional space, because there is kind of like the delusions in the game do largely exist within, I guess for lack of a better word, palaces, kind of like in Persona 5 or Persona 3. Not Persona 3, Persona 4. So it's like, it feels like they initially were, going for a Persona. I mean, the Persona 5 wasn't out at that point, but a Persona 5 vibe. Or not, Persona 4 vibe. God, I'm an idiot. But the rules just didn't feel thought out or consistent. So it's like, I couldn't really get into the narrative at the end game because it introduced so many interesting concepts and ideas that, you know, when the story's wrapping up, it's like, I cannot wait to see how this all ties together or whatever, and then it didn't tie together.
That's no good.
Sunspark! Hit! Not yet. Focus!
And as if anyone who watched the show Lost when that show was airing, anyone who, you know, watched, who got invested in that show could tell you, it's like, it doesn't matter how great and interesting the story was up to that point. If the end result doesn't feel satisfying in any way, shape, or form, it kind of sours the journey, you know?
And that's a wrap.
Excellent.
Because, like, I remember when Lost's finale aired, and I was pissed off because, I mean, part of it is that I, like, again, if you weren't there, you might not fully understand, like, just the impact that it had at the time. But J.J. Abrams, the asshole, okay, he's not an asshole, but he's not a good storyteller. I don't care what anyone else says. He kept promising that, don't worry, everything will make sense by the end, and then he arguably never answered any of the biggest questions that the series had. And that's just because if you know J.J. Abrams and J.J. Abrams' writing, he loves doing what's known as, like, mystery box writing, where he's like, oh, the mystery of what's in the box will always be more interesting than what's actually in the box. I'm like, okay, I don't outright disagree that there is some truth to that statement, but the problem with J.J. Abrams' writing is that he usually writes his stories without knowing what's in the box. And it's like, okay, the mystery box writing only works if the audience is the only one who doesn't know. And someone else, one of the main characters, needs to know what's in the box, you know? Like, again, just case in point, Pulp Fiction. We never see what's right. We as an audience never get to see what's inside the glowing briefcase. But we don't care because we see how every one of the characters who do see inside the box reacts to it with, like, excitement and intrigue and, like, holy shit, is that what I think it is? Or, oh yeah, I'm happy, etc., etc. So we as an audience don't need to know what it is because every single character in the movie knows what it is. The problem is that none of, so yeah, our brains do the work and we're satisfied. But the problem with J.J. Abrams' writings is that a lot of times, even the character, and again with Lost, the characters never truly learned what the fuck was going on. As a result, it's like, we can't be satisfied because the characters aren't satisfied knowing what the mystery was. And I know the argument, it's like, well, weren't the characters happy but at the end of the story? I'm like, yes, that is true. And I know some people were satisfied with the end of Lost, and I'll get back to that in the end. But again, it still is bad mystery box writing. Like, again, another prime example is, the movie's called Lost in Translation. The movie ends with Bill Murray whispering something in Scarlett Johansson's ear, and we never find out what it was, but we get to see how it vividly affects Scarlett Johansson's character. So it's like, if anything, the intrigue comes from one, speculating what he said to her and why it got that reaction, because we know that she knows what it was, but we as an audience do not. But yeah, I do also remember, like, back after the finale of Lost aired, my cousin posted on Facebook that he's like, oh yeah, I loved the ending of Lost. It's like, yeah, they didn't answer all the mystery, but that's okay because that's not really what the show was about. And to be fair, I am not saying my cousin is wrong to feel that way. That is not what I'm saying at all with this. that is not what I'm saying at all. But, and I think it's great that they got, they were able to feel, completed. But I'm like, I'm sorry, but even if the finale itself wasn't about the mystery, the show absolutely was. So it's not going to be satisfying. And dare I say, I still say it is a bad ending to the show, because it's just kind of a cop-out, in my humble opinion. Then my super pretentious roommate, who fancied himself like this great critic of film and art and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. He's like, I even remember when someone, he's like, can you believe that guy was trying to school me on theater trivia? That's my bread and butter. It's like, dude, just because theater trivia is your bread and butter doesn't mean you are the absolute unparalleled authority on it. It's like, there were several instances when when it's like, dude, I've told you things that you didn't know. Maybe not necessarily about theater, but about things you didn't, but still, about plenty of things you didn't know. So you are not the absolute end-all be-all authority on every little thing in the multiverse. And I know he's like, well, I'm not claiming to be the end-all be-all knowledge of the multiverse, just about theater. I'm like, okay, but no one is the end-all be-all authority in theater, because no one realistically has done every single play, every single, and it's like, again, it's like, if you're passionate about it, good. I'm not telling you to not be passionate about it. I'm just telling you to not be pretentious about it. But when Lost ended, because he was a big fan of Lost as well, when we got to the end and he's like, no, they delivered exactly what they promised. I'm like, no, they really did not. He's like, yeah, it did, because Lost is a character drama. The name Lost is about the fact that the characters are lost in life. So the fact that the characters now have closure, that's what the show was promising. And for the record, I actually think that is a perfectly valid interpretation of the show. But again, just because it's a valid interpretation of the show doesn't mean it's a satisfying resolution to the show or the resolution to the story. Because yes, an argument can be made. I'm like, isn't it enough that the characters are happy? Like, yes, to some extent that is true. But the sad thing is, most people kept watching Lost because they wanted to know what the mystery was. The characters were great, and characters absolutely brought people back, make no mistake, but it wasn't necessarily the draw of the show. Like, I would argue something like Game of Thrones is a better example of a show that kept people watching for the characters rather than other elements. Again, I'm not an authority on that one because I only watched the first season of the show and didn't really care for it, but because that one was all about political drama and inter-character relationships and so on and so forth, that's a better example of that type of storytelling and that type of film and that type of show, which is the reason why the finale was so unsatisfying for a lot of people, because it just felt like characters were just like, super like fast forwarded into a resolution that maybe didn't make the most amount of sense for them in the moment, So it's like, okay, for a character story, and again, to Lost credit, all the characters at the end felt like they were still the same characters, so. Where was I going with this? law. But so when you get to the end of Game of Thrones and a lot of the decisions about like what some of the characters do, about how it's like, okay, making Bran king. I mean, don't get me wrong, as someone who's read most of the books, George R. R. Martin was always setting up for Daenerys to go crazy, so it's like I knew that's how the show would have to end, but from what I've heard from everyone is that the show didn't properly show Daenerys' descent into madness. So it's like it didn't feel like her killing, like burning down the Capitol in the last episode made sense from where her character was at that point in time. Again, I am not speaking from personal experience. This is something that my friends who were really into the show at the time told me is why they didn't care for how the show ended. And yeah, again, if the biggest appeal of the show is the characters, you can't have them act out of character, especially in the finale.
Now, that's one. Roger. Ruination phase. All right.
And that's actually, speaking of characters, that is part of the reason why Abby and I did find Tales of Arise a little frustrating, is the main character, Alphen. His character was a bit inconsistent throughout the game. Like, he was perfectly fine in the story bits, but Tales of Arise had a million skits.
I've never really thought about it like that, but I suppose so.
And Alphen's behavior was very inconsistent from the story cutscenes to the skits.
I do spend time reading books written by humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
So, yeah, it was the main reason why, even though I do like Alphen as a protagonist, and even Abby said Alphen is still likable enough, he he isn't a great character. Because again, there just is that inconsistency between his behavior from, again, the actual cutscenes that are part of the story and the skits that, because the skits largely exist in, oh shit.
Mila!
Oh shit, I forgot those shattered. Oh.
Is that you, Ivor?
I feel so bad for this guy.
Really sick.
He's annoying as fuck, but I feel bad for him.
This looks like the rite of the Four's advent. Why would you perform such a ritual? Wait, what's going on here? Ifrit, where are you? Undine, come out! Lady Mila, what has happened?
Honestly,
I cannot believe it.
With like 10 years of retrospect, I don't understand why Ivar isn't a playable character.
Why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
That's a lie.
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit, a great spirit becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit. At least, that's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding.
Yes, I'm sorry, but spirits do absolutely die.
That device captured the four great spirits instead.
I mean, yes, they do turn into a fossil, like that is confirmed, but
impossible. Mere humans could never capture the Great Four. But the four great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
If you leave an egg in a box, and somehow that egg should get crushed, the cause must lie within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
A Spyrix advanced enough to capture even the Four. When that happened, I then lost my power as Maxwell.
Mila? Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more. I'm the only one ordained to serve Lady Mila.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Huh?
Let me see. How should I put this? You're annoying.
I'm gonna need to take a minute because I have thoughts when it comes to Ivar. Because I agree.
Lady Mila wouldn't be in this predicament if it wasn't for you blasphemous fools.
Because I 100% agree he's annoying as hell.
I knew I should have never left her side.
I can't
Mila wasn't
stand him
kidding
in this
about his
game.
short fuse.
Hey, are you even listening to me?
Yeah. I mean, huh?
Heed my words. Henceforth, only I shall serve the Lady Mila. Interfere at your peril.
But, because, like, Ivar is the equivalent of blind zealotry, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back at the village.
Like, again, literally just blind zealotry, because literally the fact that he's like, that's blasphemy, even though he's like,
Oh.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you were gonna rest.
and then just
I would say the same to you. You didn't go back to the village?
just insulting other people,
No.
just saying I'm the only one allowed to
Well
be
then,
near Mila,
Let's
whatever.
go set you up with the villagers.
It's annoying and blah blah
What's
blah blah
wrong?
blah.
Worried you
But
won't
the
fit in?
thing is, we later find
No,
out
that's not
Ivar
it.
has been raised basically since he was
So, what are
a
you gonna do now?
child.
Will you return to Fenmont to destroy the Lance of Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the Lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people there, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The Lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately. I suspect their mana gathering activities will continue.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something, just say it.
I want to know, how come you're so brave?
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you? Bravery. That's not really it. I have a task to perform, and I do whatever it takes to complete the task. It's that simple.
But you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
That changes nothing. The task must be completed.
You really are brave.
Any other questions? Then let's go back.
Hey,
Yes?
can I come too? With you?
Your whole life was turned upside down because you got involved with me.
It still is
You
upside
don't
down.
regret it?
Well, sure, a little bit. But it's too late to cry about it now. It's not like I can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep in this, I want to help you, if I can.
Fair enough.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
You think so?
That's the
I
reason
didn't
I do,
stay
for the most part,
behind in the
like
shrine to
Jude
rest.
and why
I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Okay.
But we find out Ivar has basically been raised since a child to be Mila's handmaiden. Basically be
Alvin
the
with
person
you?
who... you know, checks on her, takes care of her. He's supposed to be her most trusted confidant. Problem is, it's very clear it kind of went to his head, which, you know, I kind of get when it's like you literally had no other choice. Again, being raised basically since you could walk to be, you know, making your entire life about someone else, it makes sense. But it's so, yeah, his obsession makes sense. It's because he's known nothing else. So, yeah, is he annoying as fuck? Sure. But he's also a victim of a pretty fucked up system if you really think about it. So, I do feel bad for the guy. Especially since when you see him in the second game, and again, minor spoilers, he isn't Mila's handmaiden anymore. He's kind of been released of his duty so he can live his own life. Well, he does now end up working for the main antagonist. Just because, well, he needed direction in life. And don't get me wrong, what I like about Xillia 2 is that the main antagonist is not 100% black and white evil. Don't get me wrong, he is a prick. Especially since he is a, you know, major businessman who does shady shit and whatnot. And that's very relevant nowadays. But he is not 100%
Took you long enough.
black and white
Didn't expect to see
evil.
Mila with
He
you.
is still technically working towards a goal.
Made up your mind.
No, who am I kidding? He is evil. Like,
Whoa,
I take it just,
you're
it
quite
is
the
evil,
flip-flopper.
but it's
I
more
thought you were good at
nuanced
getting
evil
involved.
rather than just I do bad
True,
things
but
for bad
I've made my
reasons, or
decision to help her, and
I
I'm
do
sticking
bad
to it.
things because, oh,
that right?
the world was hard, so everyone has to suffer.
Alvin? Thanks
It's like
for
he
all
does
your
bad
help.
things because he
Oh,
wants
I almost
power and
forgot. We still
control,
need to pay you.
but
Yes.
he's constantly
fee.
telling himself it's for the good of humanity. So, I mean, it's
I
not
ran
like
into some
deep
hayseeds.
writing, but I do think
He
he
said
is
he'd
one of the
pay
more
One of
nuanced
the
main
villagers?
villains in a
Yep.
Tales game.
He was all, thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit.
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila. That old man was tickled pink to pay your debt. You'd crush him if you refused.
And he's
You think so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him. That was ages ago, though. Not sure what's holding him up.
He's still in the village, right?
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
But yeah, basically, just again, what I'm getting at, I do think Ivar is really, really, really annoying. But I just feel so bad for the guy. Wait, when did I get Asbel's sword? Because I know that, because yeah, I know for a fact that I had the other two swords. Wait, tricorn? Oh, did I not actually look at everything? That looks nice, actually. Elf ears. Well, elf ears could be... Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, no, I don't like that. Trying to decide if you know what? I do actually like that. I mean, I'd probably want to change Alvin's color back to his normal yeah, because it's going to match that. Because it also kind of fits him with the gunslinging motif, you know? Fuck it. Let's just give everyone their hats. 'Cause again, they look nice. You know, but yeah, like, all joking aside, or like, again, going back to Ivar, I'm actually a little surprised he isn't playable. Because the fact that Mila doesn't let him travel with us as a companion for, like, what, no other reason than she finds him annoying is kind of cruel to Ivar, you know? And it doesn't sit the best with me, if I'm being honest.
Lord Maxwell, and your companions, forgive me for making you wait.
Worry not. I hear you've prepared payment for Alvin.
Okay, that actually doesn't look
Yes,
as good
yes.
now that we're in the
The
cutscene.
villagers all pitched in and collected a small fund ages ago. It's the least we can do to help you, Lord Maxwell. We're farmers, not fighters, after all.
I see.
Told you.
I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yeah, okay. Hats are coming off. That doesn't look as good in the actual cutscenes. I mean, it actually looks fine on Alvin. But on Jude and Mila, not so much.
So my debt is paid. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thanks.
It was fun. See you around.
And just like that, he's gone.
That's a mercenary for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lady Mila! Will you be departing again?
Yes. Look after the village.
But I would rather accompany you! I wouldn't dare leave your holy care in the hands of this blasphemous, uncouth, shifty, backstabbing stranger!
Okay,
Ivor,
backstabbing.
Tell me again of your duty.
My duty? Why, it is to serve you, Lady Mila.
And what of your other duty?
To protect the people of Neokera. Those who can't protect themselves.
Exactly. And now you see why Jude shall accompany me on this journey. While you fulfill your second duty.
But Lady Mila, you wouldn't have lost the Great Spirits if not for him.
You can't
No,
prove that.
The fault was mine and mine alone. Indeed, if Jude hadn't been there, I might never have returned safely to Neokera.
Thanks. I'm only trying to help.
But Lady Mila!
The matter is not open to debate. Will you abandon your duty to this village?
No.
Then let's be off, Jude. I hope they haven't closed off the Sea Haven.
Yeah,
So does that mean we'll be passing through Hamil again on the way?
Nope, stop.
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Really? Is that okay?
It will give us a chance to check up on Rashagal's activity here in Azul. If we're lucky, we might even find a way to sneak into Fenmont.
Gotcha. We'll stop by Hamil then.
Safe travels to you, Lord Maxwell.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Lady
again,
Mila! Please, return to us safely!
like, I want to stress enough, he is still being an asshole. Like, you know, I'm I'm gonna kind of just say this cliche thing again. Two things can be true at once. And yes, Ivar is insufferably annoying, but it's not really his fault. Again, he has been basically raised since he was a small child to just basically be a sycophant to Maxwell. Now, and again, as we see with Mila throughout the course of this game, and even so far, she is most certainly capable of learning to see things from the perspective of humans. She is still apart from,
So, that woman is supposed to be Maxwell? And you claim she has lost her powers, Pressa?
Yes.
If she's already hidden the key somewhere, we could have a problem.
The fault is mine. I underestimated them. I apologize.
If I'd only known that woman was Maxwell, I would have forced her to reveal the key's whereabouts. No matter. It is in our best interest to let her wander freely for now.
Yes. Let her attract the attention of Rashigal, while we quietly put all the pieces in place.
Any word from Agria?
She says they appear to have decided to construct a new key to replace the one they lost.
We cannot ignore that.
Zhao, you no longer need to watch over the girl. Join the search for the key.
But, sir...
If the Rashigal soldiers have withdrawn, you need not monitor her personally.
It only makes sense for priorities to change. The data is safe, after all.
As you say.
Pressa, rendezvous with Agria and infiltrate Fenmont.
Oh, so it's truly safe to leave Maxwell alone?
Yes. We still have another pawn on the board. I'll have him search for the key as well.
Seriously, they would just have to move up the design of her right there. Just because, seriously, we should be seeing her name's Pressa, I think. We should be seeing her vagina. And
I was mulling over our options.
regardless
What
of
if
how
we
you
can't
feel
take
about
a
the
boat
design in
straight to
general, that just ruins it for me, because I just can't be like, that design just doesn't make sense.
Alvin?
We could head toward Sherrilton from Sapstrath Sea Haven.
We? What do you mean, we?
That handmaid of yours offered me a little job. He wasn't so crazy about his exalted spirit traveling with a pipsqueak for a protector. Plus, the good village folk overpaid me. It'd be a stain on my professional pride if I didn't give them their money's worth.
Very well. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Thank Ivor and the villagers, not me. So, what's the plan?
First, we head to Hamil to investigate Rashigal's movements.
If they're still there, that is.
Then you better take this. Keep it handy, just in case. Shall we go?
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. Fast travel's available now.
Get out of here!
I'm sick of it. No, she doesn't belong here. Make her leave.
This is all your fault, you evil brat!
Stop it! Sticks and stones can break bones, you know!
Alright, here's...
What's the big idea?
You okay?
Do you have any idea what you people put us through?
Is this Rashigal's doing?
They couldn't find us, so they took it out on the village.
Leave here at once. You outsiders are nothing but trouble.
She was like a completely different person.
Let's see if the villagers know anything about Rashigal's activities. Don't forget, we'll be leaving soon.
Gotcha. Thank you. Hey, can we talk? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Hi there. We've met once before, right?
Hey!
I have very...
Oops! Clumsy little guy, aren't you?
I got mixed feelings about this doll.
He won't hurt you. And this is Ellie, but you should call her Elise. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too. Both of you.
Because, on the one hand, his involvement in the story is pretty
Sure,
interesting.
Just thrown for a loop.
It's
My name's
just
Jude.
Well, hey, Jude. Thanks
the
for
level of
helping us out
levity
before.
that he brings to the game kind of messes with the
So
tone
what
in
exactly
a lot
happened?
of scenes.
Can you tell me?
Well, first, all these meanie men showed up from who knows where, someplace far away. Then, the big man whooped them all.
Oh yeah, that guy.
But then he wandered away somewhere. Right! That's when the meanie men started bullying the villagers.
Is the big guy a buddy of yours, Elise?
No. He's a bad guy. He locked Ellie up.
We arrived here together in Amnes.
But they started chucking rocks at us the second we stepped outside. Those meanies.
Jude?
Oh, sorry. Are the two of you waiting for friends here or something?
Friends? We don't have any.
Well, you do now.
Huh? Oh.
Well, hey! Jude is our pal!
Mind if I tell my friends about you, Elise?
Why?
I don't like the way the villagers here treat you. I want to ask my friends if there's anything we can do.
Sure, why not? Jude's our pal. We can trust him. Right, Ellie?
Thanks, Elise. You just wait right here.
Yeah, so Abby actually cosplayed Elise at one point, albeit it was Elise's design from the second game.
Oh, you want to come with?
I love Elise. And honestly, I even like Tipo. It's just, just feel that in many ways he does, like, again, he has, my issues are with him with like the tone it inadvertently sets, if you know what I mean.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, it's the doll girl.
We're finished here. We didn't learn anything useful. It's time to go.
Wait, we need to talk. It's about the girl.
The villagers do seem to treat her like a pariah.
Until that big fellow Zhao returns, I don't see her situation improving.
But Elise insists Zhao isn't her friend.
He locks her up when he's around, and the villagers treat her horribly when he's away. Sounds like she's stuck between a jerk and a hard place.
Unless we bring her with us.
Bring her with us? And then what? Have you given this any thought? You do remember my mission.
Yeah.
It's like, I know Jude doesn't know us, but we need to bring her. She's the primary magic user in the game.
Very well. She can come.
Really?
Jude, do you remember what I told you at the falls?
Huh?
Be yourself, and do what you have to do. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, I remember.
Those words still apply. Can I assume your decision to bring the girl is just another step in your path? That it will help you find the answer you seek?
Yes.
Then tell Elise she's coming.
You got it.
That was nice of you.
She won't affect my mission. If she slows me down or gets herself in trouble, I'll just leave her behind. My intent from the beginning was to do this alone after all.
I don't get it. How could the four great spirits get captured?
Fundamentally, the four are masses of mana. The Lance of Kresnik absorbs mana and apparently is able to store it.
I never thought that was even possible.
Apparently it is.
We have to go rescue the four then.
I do like the pluck, but this might be a case where a bit of pluck will get you a lot of dead. A pissed off med student's probably not a tall order for the group that bagged the four great spirits.
Ouch. I mean, you're not wrong, but ouch. Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. Just wanted to check. But yeah, it's... Again, I am grateful that Berseria is getting a remaster, because I think it's the best Tales game. But I'm like, could you have remastered Xillia 2 first? Because once we're done with this one, I would love to stream Xillia 2 for the channel. But it's, as of right now, it's still locked on the PlayStation 3, and our Elgato can't stream that anymore.
Oh boy, that handmaid of yours is a piece of work.
I don't value his temper, but he is quite skilled.
He said he's been serving you for years.
Yes, he cleans up the shrine, he runs errands, always with a lot of enthusiasm. He buys my clothes and arranges them into outfits.
What?
Wow, your handmaid has exquisite taste.
Yes, the clothes are very comfortable. I quite like them.
Oh, I guess I haven't properly introduced Elise yet.
I'm Elise Ludus. Hello.
Well, you look like you'll be a fine lady when you grow up. I'm Alvin. It's nice to meet you.
Well...
Don't talk to strangers, Elise. Strangers are bad.
Why is this stuffed animal talking?
Huh? Tipo always talks.
Naturally.
Oh, so I'm the one who's reacting strangely?
Sure looks that way.
I'm arguing with the stuffed animal. How unusual.
Unusual, she says.
Coming from you, Mila?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Let's go! Final Gale! Igneous Crush! Ruination Fang! Lightning Strike! Aerial Fire!
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
This one is mine. Attack!
Right!
Shoot! Elbow camp!
Go!
Roger!
Final Gale!
That's one!
Roger!
Should have gone a little easier.
So this is experience.
Probably should link with Alvin again to see if any of my new abilities can link with any of his new abilities. Yeah, at the same time, I'm not as concerned about that, because Alvin's usually never in, like, my final party. Well, okay, I shouldn't say usually. I've only played through... I haven't played through this game as many times as I have, say, Symphonia. Then again, let's be real, I think Symphonia is the only Tales games that I've, like, really, really played through more than once. Because, like, I think Tales of Grace I played through it twice on the PlayStation 3 and then once for the 5 for the channel. Berseria I've only played through 3. Actually, for the most part, most Tales games I've only played through 2 to 3 times each. I did 2 personal playthroughs, one, you know, on regular mode, then one on New Game Plus, so I could do all the extra stuff that was now a lot easier now that I had the New Game Plus material, or the New Game Plus boosts, so I could do the optional harder boss fights. And then, yeah. So I know I meant to do something like that for, Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, because, like, as much as I liked that game, I could never beat that final, the optional super hard boss fights. But I also know the reason why I ultimately never did end up doing it was simply because of the New Game Plus thing was like you could start the game already at max level or something like that. And I'm like, that's just going to make the game boring. Because, like, I love Final Fantasy XII, but I don't think the story is the most engaging. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just not the most engaging. So it's like, I don't necessarily want to slug through this game that, again, is not bad, but doesn't have, like, the super high story beats like other games that I've played have. Yeah. If everything's just going to be too easy that it's boring, you know? Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah. It's weird that they have Elise listed in terms of like stats and whatnot, because I can't equip anything to her as of yet.
Excuse me, when is the next ship leaving for Fenmont?
I'm afraid the Rashigal government has blockaded the capital and its surrounding regions. That means all scheduled voyages to Fenmont have been cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Are any ships sailing?
Sorry, ma'am. But the route to Sapstrath Sea Haven is still open. Would you like a ticket to Sapstrath Sea Haven? Very well. Please board the ship and await departure.
That's not something you see every day. You get your mail by carrier pigeon?
Something like that. It's how I keep in touch with someone special from afar. I told her a beautiful woman has appeared in my life.
Hey, I didn't know you were married.
Do I look like the marrying type to you, Mr. Honor Student?
Huh? You mean you're not?
Who knows?
Oh, looks like we're about to depart.
Yeah.
Get on the ship, assholes!
Wow. I've never seen the sea before.
Impressive, huh?
Just what was that girl doing in the village?
Wasn't she being held captive?
Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe she was being protected. Elise?
Tipo, look! Well, hey! Check out that water! You'd die if you fell in.
She's not a bad girl.
It doesn't seem that way.
I wonder if we'll find someone who'll take her in.
That's your responsibility. You'll have to find someone on your own.
Right. I guess she really is mad.
Isn't she always like that? To be honest, I thought for sure she was gonna shoot down your idea to bring the girl along.
Why?
She's just so single-minded. I bet she'd kick a puppy if it got in the way of her mission.
Come on. Mila isn't that cold-blooded.
I wonder. Speaking of her mission, I hear you two had a rough time at that lab in Fenmont.
Did Mila tell you about it?
She must have swiped something big from there, huh, kid? Some juicy national secret that got the army all riled up?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
Don't play coy, kid. I'll find out eventually. Why not just tell me now? It'll be our little secret.
I'm sorry. I really don't know.
Well, I guess she really doesn't trust us.
No, that's not true. Wait here. I'll go ask her.
No, no. If you really don't know about it, then forget I asked. I mean that. I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
but...
I doubt she'll take kindly to me poking my nose in her business. So don't tell her I asked, okay?
All right, got it. Hey, we better get our stuff.
You're right. Looks like we're almost there.
I wonder how tight Rashagal's security is right now.
Mila! Mila's our pal!
Oh.
Looks like everyone's getting along, at least. Don't worry. Everything will work out.
Looks like security's not so tight after all.
Soldiers are still patrolling, though. We'll have to be careful.
Especially since now that the
Strange
armor's green,
or
not red.
changed. They were deploying soldiers across the border to find us before.
Maybe
Oh,
they
the
found
tradition
something more
continues
important
of
to do
bad
than chase
wanted
after
posters.
us.
I'm not complaining. Let's avoid the soldiers and head to Fenmont.
Hang in there, Elise. It'll just be a little while longer till we reach the city. Then I'm sure we'll find the perfect person to take you in.
She wants you to take her in, Jude.
But I... Take us in? What the hey are you talking about?
That could have gone better. He just told the little lady he's unloading her on. That's news to her. No,
And he thinks I'm inconsiderate.
he's just a kid.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Those wanted posters. Is that Jude and Mila?
Wow! You both look so evil!
That's supposed to be Jude and I?
Well, this is lucky. If that's what they're looking for, there's no way they'll ever catch us.
Yeah, but every Tales game that has
Oh, I'm
wanted
sure this can't
posters
be
like
fun at
this
your
says
age.
that, and they always
Kids can
identify
be
you
so
within like
self-conscious.
minutes.
No, I don't care about me, but Mila looks terrible.
He's right. This is quite unfortunate. The whole reason I assumed this form is because its appearance is effective against men. Half the human population. But if I'm as ugly as I appear in that poster, I need to fundamentally reevaluate my strategy.
Wow, that is diabolical. I had no idea.
Jude, be honest with me. Am I attractive from a male perspective?
Well, you're beautiful, in my opinion.
And sexy! Ellie says she wants to look just like you.
Tipo!
You have nothing to worry about, Mila.
So, what would you say are her finest features?
Oh, maybe how good she smells, or those amazing curves.
Yes, I see. Thank you for your invaluable opinion.
My. Our little Jude is becoming a man.
I was just speaking objectively.
Hey, buddy. I know our little lady's cute and all, but could you stop leering at her?
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help but notice that stuffed doll she's got.
You want a piece of Tipo, pal?
Aha! I knew it! This one talks too!
You mean you've seen a talking doll like this before?
Oh yeah, they look just like that one.
That might be Tipo's family.
Where did you see it?
A traveling merchant was selling them here a little while ago. He said he was heading west.
That must be Sherrilton.
So there might be other Tipos besides Tipo?
That is a possibility.
I want to meet my family!
Wow. These new toys are so impressive. Now I wish I'd bought one for my daughter.
poison stinger. Let's go get them and let's go get her a Charbaka. I mean, who knows? Maybe the boy she wants to get it for likes bad girls, so that's why she needs it. I ain't judging.
Please, I'm in a hurry.
What is it?
That woman. Quite a looker, eh? What do you think?
This again?
Found you, cat. Now come with us or else.
Never mind. Just cancel my reservation.
Alvin?
I can't believe we fell for your pathetic lies.
Please, I beg you, let me go. Please, you don't understand.
Who were you working for? Tell us.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think the lady's had enough.
Mind your own business. You don't know what she's done.
Alvin, what's going on?
Damn it. He's got friends. Let's get out of here.
Cab, was it? That's an unusual name.
Why did you help me? You don't know what they'll do to you.
Well, how do I put this?
He can't help it. Alvin's always had a weakness for pretty faces.
That's my Jude. Always kidding around. Now, how about you take her back to the inn and tend to her wounds?
As you command, sir.
She couldn't be one of them. Could she?
Oh, hey. Have you seen Kat today?
She left before dawn.
Hey, over here!
What's going on?
This was no accident. Who would do such a thing?
Kat!
Did you know her? I'm sorry, but she's already gone.
What happened? Was it those two men from yesterday?
No, it wasn't them.
Do you know who did this?
Hey, could you give us a moment here? It won't take long.
I don't remember this quest.
She never came out and said so, but I suspect Kat was a member of the Rats.
The Rats?
That's what they call the female spy organization that works for the Octau clan. They're one of the shadier tribes in Azul. The Rats use women to gather intelligence. As their name implies, they sneak in anywhere, like rodents. They're pretty well known in Azul.
I can't believe it.
I don't think those thugs from yesterday had caught on to her real identity. They must have been from the group she was spying on. They wouldn't have gone this far.
Then who?
Other Rats. With her cover blown, she became a liability. I had a hunch that she might have been a spy, but... this might be my fault.
No, this isn't your fault.
Are you guys done?
Yeah, thanks for that.
You okay?
Yeah, these things happen. You just have to put it out of your mind. You can't save everyone, kid.
Okay, given where Alvin just walked, he realistically would have walked all over her body. Oh god, the mutton. Sorry, one thing that you may eventually grow to just... They play the same... crowd audio in every city you go to. And unfortunately, as a result, most of the time it is largely, you know, just chatter you can't really make out. But one that can, like, be heard so clearly is the mutton seller. Oh. Like, just some of the bigger towns, you can't walk from one side of the town to the other without hearing just mutton being shouted over and over again. Oh, the devil. Okay. I forgot the devil's arms were in this game. Yeah, we're gonna fight them because it's the freaking devil's arms. It's like, I know that that's not a side... I'm fairly certain that the devil's arms featured in a Tales games before Symphonia, but it's a thing that I learned about from Symphonia, so for me it's like, oh, it's something... That's something from Symphonia. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be doing that. We're on the high road, not in the woods. Not into the woods. Into the woods.
Looks like our wanted poster is making the rounds at the Sea Haven.
Does this sort of thing actually work?
You tore it down?
Yes, but I can't imagine a poster like this will give us any trouble. Do humans have a different sense of aesthetics than I do?
Well, anyway, Mila tore it down, so we should be safe here, right?
That'll never work. Keep tearing them down and they'll keep putting them right back up.
Mila?
It's nothing. Alvin's right. Even with this terrible likeness, we can't afford to take chances. We should move on.
All right.
Given enough time, they might manage to make a replacement key as well. We need to hurry. military checkpoint.
I knew things were too easy.
What'll we do?
What? Hey! What's over yonder?
That's the Deepwood.
If we can hike our way through there, we'll come out right near Sherrilton.
Then our path is clear.
It won't be easy going. What about Elise?
You knew she'd face risks on this journey.
I'm fine. Really. I can go with you.
Don't argue, you guys. You're pals, remember?
Elise.
The girl has agreed, so this matter is no longer open to debate.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just looking something up. Till the road is cleared.
You seem to know a lot about this area.
Never actually been in the Deepwood before, but there's a first time for everything.
Onward! Attack! Now! Hero Shirt! Die! Hit! Demon Fist! That's 1!
I'll cover you.
Final Gale! Wind Blast! Attack! Now! Swallow Dance! You! Now break in! That's 1! Judgment Gate!
Ready when you are.
Hit! Shimmer Strike! Take this! There! Now!
Here we go.
Strike! Now! Now!
You owe me.
Ready?
Got it.
Farewell! Alright!
Nice one.
Divine Chaos! Steel! Fireblade! Focus! Farewell! Healer! Was this really the only way?
Quite a dense forest.
Let's try to stick together, okay?
What was that?
Was it warning us, maybe?
Well, Mila certainly seems unfazed.
Oh, I see a way through! Hurry up, you two!
Great, even the Spud is getting gutsy. Let's go. I'm not so good with these tight passages. Must be this astonishing physique.
No, I feel you, Alvin. Fuck you, nature.
That thing's got reach. It can hit all of us with ease.
This could pose a problem.
Elise, keep your distance.
We can't look after you and fight at the same time. Stay back.
Jude!
Damn it.
I can help.
You healed us?
Glad you brought us along now, huh?
Our wounds are healed.
Did Elise do this?
Stay back, it's dangerous.
But wait, hold on. I can help.
Yummy! Here you go! Yummy! Here you go! A grand victory!
That was amazing, Elise.
That was exhausting.
I won't let anyone down.
Excuse me.
Imagine. A little girl wielding arts like that.
Elise, you saved us.
Oh, shoot.
That's not it.
You two need to make up. Pals need to stick together.
I promise I won't get in your way again. Honest.
You heard the little lady. Now make nice with Jude here, for Elise's sake.
Make nice. It's not like I'm angry or anything.
That's not how it looks to me. You were getting along better before.
I'll do my best. Okay?
Why do I suddenly feel like the villain here? Fine, all is forgiven.
And hey, don't you have something to say to Elise?
Sorry for making you worry. And thank you.
This is some serious friendship stuff right here. Level 99 on the friendship meter.
Elise's arts could really help us in a pinch. Don't you think so?
Agreed. Thank you, Elise. I'm counting on you.
Sally forth, pals!
What luck. Never expected a channeler like her to be along for the ride.
Excuse me. Rising Falcon. Let's see. Yeah, let's invest in this one. Wait a second. Did I get access to a second? confused. I don't know what, like, those, you know, like, gold orbs up there represent, you know? No, I do not want to auto-level. I prefer doing it myself. Healing circle, huzzah. Huzzah. Okay. Max TP by 5% is definitely a good thing for Elise. You might as well grab that. There's like so much more in one go, you know?
Where did you learn to channel spirits?
Where? I don't remember.
She's just really talented.
Well, that's why I asked. I've never seen a kid with anywhere near your master's level of skill.
Really? I was channeling the Four when I was much younger.
You're a special case. Although it does sound like Elise here can channel spirits based on intuition alone, just like Mila.
You're really something.
You betcha! Jude knows what's what.
Remember that you're still a child, though. In combat, you must prioritize self-protection.
Okay.
Mila's just worried about you.
She's right. You be careful out there.
Yes, perhaps that's what I should have said. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Mint. Right. Mint's a character from a different Tales game. I just kind of forgot about that since, again, she's from a Tales game I haven't played. Oh, yeah, let's put you back in that. What looks better? No, not that. I think her normal attire contrasts her hair better. So we're going to go with that. Those look awful. I don't even see where that dagger is. Kind of fits her a little better. Let's see how it looks actually in combat, you know? Actually, I'm curious. Oh, it looks even goofier. Oh, that's amazing.
I can do this! I hope.
Hit! Now!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Now!
Go!
Deal! Focus!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
You ready?
Okay!
Recover heal!
Not surprising.
Take this!
I'm ready!
Hit!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Tiger Blade!
Go!
That's one!
Okay!
Take the hit!
Shoot!
Punishing shot!
I'm ready!
Rising Falcon! Sunspark!
Go, Tipo!
Swallow dancer!
Sharing is caring.
Lightning! Great!
Alright.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. I'll heal you!
Rising
Go,
Falcon!
Tipo!
Ready? Fly!
Sharing is caring.
Man, are we good or what?
Yeah.
Ouch, the cold shoulder.
Right, I forgot you can actually change who you're controlling mid-combat in this one. Sorry, 1 second. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, nothing big. Okay, anyway. You know, I'm just going to keep playing as Elise just because that visual's amazing. Or not play. I'll just keep Elise as the avatar because, again, you know what I mean.
Go, Tipo!
Stay on guard.
Not yet!
I'm ready!
Here we go.
Not yet!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
It's not working!
Finish off.
Deal!
Go!
Sonic Thrust! Boom Fang! Let's try Earth! That's one! Igneous Crush! Take this! Fly! That's one!
Purify the thread.
Ruination Fang! Flame Spear! Not yet! Sonic Thrust! Lightning Strike! Rising Falcon! Take this! Rising Falcon! Not yet!
Don't worry. Purify the
Punishing
thread.
Strike!
Now's our chance.
Keep upon us.
That's one! Flame Spear!
Keep upon us.
Okay, so I think Elise is actually our primary healer, not our primary, like, arcane caster.
Just keeps.
I hope I can get
I
better.
think our primary arcane caster might technically be
Closer to adulthood.
Mila
Don't say that so
or
loud. You're embarrassing
another
me.
character named Rowan that we haven't got yet. And I mean, and Mila's lost most of her arcane casting abilities once she lost the 4. All right. Increase.
I'm here!
Attack!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring! Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
I'll cover you.
Farewell!
You ready?
Attack!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Let's go!
Roger.
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Take this! Let's go!
Roger.
Ruination Fang! Pulse shot! Demon Fist! Take this!
And that's a wrap.
I'm here!
Onward. Attack.
Ready!
One!
Roger.
Ruination Fang! It's not working. Take this! Let's go!
Go!
Arc Fire! Demon Fist! All right!
I think we can squeeze through here.
Better make sure none of us get our clothes stuck.
Attack.
Dagger Blade! Hero Shot! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger. I'll cover you.
Keep them away!
Punishing Shot!
Cloud of darkness. Negative gate! Shot! There's more?
Take this!
Attack.
Arc Fire!
Shot!
Ready when you are.
Shoot!
Man, oh,
So this is experience.
Everyone okay?
Where is everybody?
The smoke. What is it?
my eyes. This ain't smoke. Some kind of spore, more likely.
I bet these are smoke shroom spores. Once the spores get in your eyes or nose, you can't stop crying.
Doesn't bother me. What a bunch of crybabies.
Oh, that's as beautiful as, what was it? Back in Tales of Symphonia, it was always fun to run around as Genus or Persea when you had to climb up, the cliffs towards the beginning of the game outside the human ranch because they kind of floated up and down. Oh, that's what by lazy bunny ears.
Oh, your skirt is like a parachute.
My legs are cold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go. Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos! Now!
That's one.
Got it. Strong courage!
Please keep them away. We're done.
I'm pooped.
You can't be pooped. You're a doll. And don't worry, they do explain what Tipo's deal is in this game.
That's one.
Ready for this? Force wave!
Demon fist, hit.
Death now.
Demon fist, hit.
Take this! Not yet! There!
Keep them away.
Palm strike. Ready?
Ready for this? Force wave! Demonic chaos! Strong current! Diving falcon!
Was this really the only way? I won't let anyone down.
Okay, no arts, just... Alright then. It's fine.
Keep your guard up.
Ready? Got it. Demonic chaos!
All right.
Nice one. Jude!
Rising falcon. Ready?
Fly! Diving falcon!
I'm ready.
ready!
Dude!
I'm ready!
Here we go!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
That's one.
Ready for this? Force wave!
I can still do better.
Wait, how do I get there? Oh, wait. I imagine I can like swing around and we'll see. Let's take a look. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, this forest is a little confuzzling.
Demon fist!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Ready?
Got it. Show current!
I'm here. I'm ready.
Chaos!
Diving Falcon! Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Sunspark! Hit!
I'm ready.
Windblade!
Lightning! Sharing is caring. Unleash clouded darkness.
Demon fist! Ready?
Got it. Demonic chaos!
Man, are we good? All right.
I hope I can get better.
Across the horizon, tiger will fly. He will roll. He will fight. Now, I definitely will say, so far, this forest has been one of the better dungeons to explore, in my opinion.
Here we go.
But I also can't pretend that there isn't still some zaniness here and there, you know?
Now's our chance.
Take this! Shoot!
Unleash clouded darkness.
Guess maybe Elise and Mila don't have many. Because yeah, it seemed like Elise and Alvin had more combos they could do.
Shoot! Finish them! Shoot! Finish them!
Demon fist! That's one!
And that's a wrap.
Peace upon us.
Demon Fist! That's one! Final
Cover you. Lightning. Light fire.
Now!
Cloud of darkness.
Demon Fist! Fire Blade! That's one! Ruination Phase!
Over already?
Pop up here. Can't pop up.
Look out, guys. There are little bugs everywhere.
I wonder if Mila gets bitten a lot in that outfit.
You didn't know? She swats the bugs away with her hair.
Wow, like the tail of a cow!
Don't compare my crowning glory to the tail of a cow.
Crowning glory? I didn't expect such vanity from the Lord of Spirits.
Yeah, but it's nice
Sylph
hair.
styled my hair for me. He said, "You're in human form, so you need to take care of your appearance."
You have the great spirit of wind style your hair? That's incredible!
Yes, I'm quite fond of it.
I don't
If I
blame-
swing it around quickly, I can distract a foe between attacks.
So you do swish it like a cow.
Punch him! Punch him! Okay. Let's see. Blanket, stay on me. It's cold. In the dark we will ride for glory and pride. I don't know why this song is stuck in my head, but it is. There you go.
Upon us.
Let's go! Roger! Ignis! Demon Fist! Hit!
Please keep them away!
That's one! Roger! It's not working!
Cloud of darkness.
Negative gate!
Purify the silk. Don't worry. Peace upon us.
You did it!
Demon circle!
Hit! Strike! Was this really the only way?
Excellent.
Oh, I didn't. It was Mila who leveled up. From the dark we will rise.
Well, we've certainly logged a good amount of real-world combat experience.
Indeed. I feel that I fully understand the fundamentals. The trick seems to be viewing the blade as an extension of my body and swinging it intuitively.
That's not one of the fundamentals. That's the final stage of mastery.
Oh, is it?
Well, I still get frightened every time I fight.
You should use that fear to fuel your punches.
I do. After all, it's either them or me.
If you've taken that lesson to heart, then you're a true warrior in my book. Honestly, I don't know which one of you scares me more.
I can do this! I hope.
No break. Demon Fist! Go! Roger! Final gale!
You owe me. Your guard's down.
I'll cover you.
One.
Roger.
Ruination phase!
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
No brakes?
Hit! Let's go!
Roger.
Please, no way! So worried.
Cute. Finish that.
Upon us.
Rising Falcon!
Look out!
Home strike! Let's go!
Roger.
Lightning strike!
Hit!
Who's next?
You did it! Sunspark! Hit! Let's go!
Judgment gate!
Hit! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger.
Final dance!
All right!
Nice job.
Take this! Was this really the... I won't let anyone down!
Oh no!
We meet again.
They don't look ready to turn tail and run this time.
Get along, little doggies!
I sure wasn't expecting him.
What are you doing here?
Good dogs. Thank you for telling me of these intruders.
I thought Ivor was the only one who could talk with animals.
You're Zhao, right?
I don't remember introducing myself.
We heard your name from the people of Hamel. What do you want?
Is that not obvious? Come, child. We're returning to the village. You had me worried sick. I never thought you would leave the village while I was away.
No, don't let him take us, Jude!
Do you have any idea how the villagers treated Elise when you left her alone?
I am truly sorry about that.
What exactly is Elise to you?
Let's just say, I know where she used to live, where she grew up.
So will you take her back to her home? Or are you planning to lock her up in Hamil again?
That is my business, and mine alone. You will hand the girl over. Then you leave me no choice.
The bigger they are, right?
No
You
fear.
need to come with me.
No! I don't want to!
Please listen to me.
Well, you're one to talk.
Go, Chief! Sharing is caring!
Let's go!
Roger.
Tiger Blade!
I'll cover you.
One!
Don't worry. Peace upon us.
Let's go!
Peace upon us.
Lightning strike!
Pixie circle! Peace upon us. Pixie circle!
Back now.
Let's go!
Ruination phase! Lightning strike! Judgment gate! Sonic thrust! Punishing shot!
For victory!
Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Demon Fist! Let's go!
go! Roger. Final down! Punishing strike! Now! Landing quick! For victory!
Don't worry. She's upon us. Pixie circle!
Rolling assault.
Don't worry.
That's one!
Final down!
Take this! Strike! Now! Doubles more!
I'm okay.
Now! Demon Fist! Hit!
Don't worry. She's upon us.
Look out.
Pixie circle!
Look out.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
No breaks.
She's upon us. Don't worry. Peace upon us.
Doubles more!
Pixie circle!
Let's go!
Roger.
Don't worry.
No breaks?
Peace upon us.
For victory!
Here we go.
Don't worry. Peace upon us. Pixie circle!
For victory!
Don't worry.
Fall!
Peace upon us.
Charge!
Circle! Don't worry.
Roger.
Lightning strike!
Peace upon us.
For victory! Now! Doubles more! Rending quick!
I lost focus.
Hey, don't give up.
No breaks?
Roger.
Unfortunate.
Strike!
Don't worry.
Strike!
Upon us.
Let's go!
Roger.
Pixie circle!
Ruination phase!
Who's next?
Wow!
All right!
Nice job.
Hit! That's one!
Roger. Final down.
Girls don't like pesky guys. Ain't that right?
Well, you're not much better.
Ouch. Keep that up, I'll sew your mouth up.
That wasn't too bad.
Excellent.
All right.
I hope I can get better.
Let me guess. You work out?
Why must you remain with these people? They will bring you nothing but trouble, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but
I
leaving her
want
locked
to
up in a
stay with
village
them
that
because
hates
they
her is
made me
not.
their friend.
And friends don't leave friends alone.
Elise.
Mila. Alvin.
If it were up to me, I would not bring her back. I am not doing this by choice. Just put that away. What?
Cover your mouths up!
You don't want to be alone, huh? Then perhaps all of those people are actually good for you after all.
Yeah, who knew that not locking her up in a house would be good for her not feeling alone?
Hey! Those whatchamacallit shrooms are something else!
It got all smoky. What was that?
Those are smoke shroom spores. Clever monsters will wait until their prey gets near one. Then they'll hit the smoke shroom with a rock and take down the prey while its eyes and nose are clouded with spores. And for its part, the smoke shroom gets to spread its spores over a wider area. When life forms help each other like that, it's called symbiosis.
Oh, okay.
You're so smart! Like one of those monsters you talked about!
So, does that mean people and spirits have symbiosis too?
That's right. Humans give mana to the spirits, and the spirits use arts to help people. It's a perfect example of symbiosis. Well done, Elise.
Thank you.
That's incredible! Ellie's the smartest of all! Lilium orbs are so pretty!
Where did you get yours?
I'm not sure. One day, I just noticed it was inside Tipo.
I found it on the ground! It was so pretty, I couldn't help myself!
You ate it?
Let's be glad Tipo did. She wouldn't stand a chance out here without it.
For a tool of battle, it really is quite beautiful. The humans who designed it did quite a fine job.
A marvel born of the same human ingenuity that has spawned so many horrors.
Well said. Perhaps it's that very duality that defines humans.
Look at the beautiful flowers.
I bet one would look really good in your hair.
Why is there an exclamation point over this one?
Onward! Hit! Hit! Stop! Strike!
Guards down.
Let's go!
Roger. Please keep them away.
Ruination fangs!
Unleash all the darkness.
Tiger blade! Let's go!
Roger.
Demon fist!
Please keep them away. Unleash all the darkness.
That's one!
Roger.
Are there more?
Ruination
Look bad.
Strike! Now!
Shoot!
this!
Frank! Shoot!
Hero Fist!
That's one!
Roger! Final
Igneous Crush! Ruination Fang! Hero Surf! Aerial Flare! Take this! Lightning Strike!
Go, T-Bone! Sharing is caring.
Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger! Final attack!
Demon Fang! Out of the way!
Burn! Shoot!
Tiger Rage!
Burn! Shoot!
Fall!
Hit! That's one! Roger! Final
Sorry about that.
I feel much stronger.
Yeah, I don't know why that monster had an exclamation point over its head.
Onward! Onward! Attack!
Let's go!
Roger!
Tiger Blade!
Ruination Fang!
T-Bone-copter!
Now! Hero Surf!
I'm here!
Hit! Let's go!
Roger! Final
Attack!
I'm ready!
Take this!
Shoot!
I'm here!
Now! Let's go!
Roger!
I'm ready!
Ruination Fang! You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
I'm here!
Attack!
I'm ready!
Strike! Now!
Shoot!
Go, T-Bone!
One!
Roger!
Sharing is caring! I'm here! I'm ready!
Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger!
Punishing
Final
Blade! Demon Fist! Let's go!
Roger!
Tiger
Final
Blade! Hero Surf! Igneous Crush!
Go! We're done.
Excuse me.
You see how that Zhao guy made monsters do his dirty work? Pretty neat trick.
Ivor has some ability to control monsters, but it's nowhere near that level.
I've heard there's a clan in Anjou that knows the secret art of monster control.
I wonder how it works.
Monsters are a pain. They should just learn to talk like I can.
Come now, isn't it easier this way? Would you really want to kill a talking monster?
I guess not.
I would crush them with witty repartee.
That's true. If we could negotiate with monsters, we wouldn't need to fight them all.
But even if they could talk, they'd all be speaking monsterese.
So hire an interpreter who's fluent in this language.
And then it turns out that's exactly what the secret art is.
Whoa!
Thought so. Oh wait, I can... So if I wanted to report that side quest, I would have to go all the way back through the woods. I can't even go back into the woods right now, so I can't report that side quest. Fucker.
Sherrilton. Well, we finally made it.
We sure took the scenic route.
And the big bearded meanie didn't follow us, did he?
Don't worry, he'd never follow us into a place like this.
Hey, check out this shop. It looks pretty interesting.
Welcome. Please browse all you want.
Looks like antiques. They're very nice.
Why do all the folks around here seem so tense?
Word is, foreign spies broke into a military laboratory in the capital. The king sent his personal guards here. They're interrogating anyone who even looks at them funny. Not very good for business, that's for sure.
Right.
Wow, that cup is so pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty all right. Pretty expensive. that's for sure.
You have a good eye, young lady. That's a genuine Efreet-fired cup.
Is that right? So this was handmade by Efreet?
Huh. Well, I highly doubt that. It looks like these patterns are far too wild. Efreet values order over all else.
Well, you talk as though you've had the honor of breaking bread with one of the four great spirits.
Hi, Rowan.
Your observation is accurate. True Efreet-fired ceramics are known for their geometric precision. That's odd. The stamp here says that this set was made over 18 years ago. I see.
Yes? What about it?
That's quite peculiar. If I'm not mistaken, mankind lost the ability to summon Efreet around 20 years ago.
Efreet didn't make it? What a shame. It's so disappointing. But even still, I think it's a lovely cup, so I'll take it.
Of course. I'll even be happy to offer you a nice discount.
Got quite a good deal, thanks to your help. I'm Drissel Cheryl. Pleased to meet you.
Even though I'm a distinct design
I'm
character, I'm not playable.
Butler, Rowan. I'm happy to be at your service.
I am
Thanks again.
playable, though.
You simply must join me for tea at my manor.
Well, who are we to turn down a free lunch? Shall we swing by later?
I live just south of the Central Plaza. I look forward to seeing you.
Do we really have time for that?
Well, I can think of several reasons we might want to take advantage of her hospitality.
He's right, actually. Staying at an inn could be risky with all these guards everywhere.
Very well then. We'll take time for some tea after we traverse the town.
I wonder what
That's right. Huh.
Ah, that's right. The peddler who sells Tipo-esque toys might be in Cherylton.
Let's ask around town and find out if anyone's seen any talking stuffed animals.
Wow! I'm so excited!
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Hey, have you ever seen anyone who looks like me?
Whoa, a talking doll. It's just like the other ones I saw.
Where did you see them?
A toy merchant was selling them here not too long ago. Where can we see this person? I don't think he's here anymore. He said he was going to some sea haven next.
Do you remember which one?
Um...
This is sure taking a lot of time.
Oh, that's it. It was a lot of sea haven.
Can't say I recognize that. Oh wait, you mean Alati Sea Haven?
Well, hey, nice work.
Gosh, I'm so jealous. I wish my parents had bought me one of the T-Bell's now for sale. Wow, what a huge...
Hey, there's too many people and it's
weather here in Sherrilton sure is nicer than it is in Azul.
Did you come here from Azul?
We did. We came in through Sapstrath Sea Haven.
Well, good on you for making it all this way. I bet going through that checkpoint wasn't much fun.
It wasn't that bad.
We used to be able to trade with Azul freely, but now with all these new regulations, it's almost impossible to do business.
I've heard things are getting weird at Fort Gandala, too. I hear they're working on some kind of big-time spirit art.
You think it's for war?
It could well.
Between Rashigal and Azul? But why?
I'm sure you've seen how the King of Rashgul has been consolidating power around himself, while on the other hand, the King of Azul is some great hero who united all of the tribes by force. 2 strong rulers in 2 neighboring countries. It's only natural they'd start bumping against each other.
There've been skirmishes, but we haven't had open war since the Battle of Fezabel 20 years ago.
Hey, this could be the business opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sure it's possible.
Oh, but the people who got greedy during the last war were the first ones to die.
Yeah, you're right. These new inspections have been pretty devastating to our business already.
Hey, don't let it get you down. War isn't a certainty yet.
War, huh?
Can't. Okay. Okay. Let's... I think the checkpoint might be gone, so I can properly explore up here.
You're going to Femmont to save your captured friends, right? We heard from Jude.
Friends? Oh, you mean the 4.
They're not your friends?
Well, in a sense, they do help me accomplish the things I need to do.
Then they're your friends, just like us.
We'll help you too.
Everybody get a hand in.
To think I'd find myself on the receiving end of encouragement.
Oh, okay. Now I have to. Alright. And I am so grateful for the fact that this does have fast travel. Like, don't get me wrong, I do greatly prefer how the older games handled it, that you did have to walk everywhere until you got, like, I like the way Symphonia handled it the best, is that you had to walk everywhere, but if you found the long-range tomes, you could start riding on Noish to speed things up that way, and then you eventually got the flying machines, and that's definitely how I prefer my Tales games. Like classic Final Fantasy, I prefer that too. But because this game is going for the hallway thing, I'm very grateful it has fast travel, because having to walk from one side of the map to the other, and again, I like this game, but yeah, this environment isn't as interesting as it could be. I'd kind of go crazy, and I'd have much less patience for this game than I do. But as it is, I like it. I like it a lot.
That's no good. Hit! Demon Fit! Aqua Protection! Right! Hit him with Earth!
Sharing is caring!
Ruination Bang! Alright!
Nice job.
Go, Tipo!
Now! Onward!
Sharing is caring! Go, Tipo!
Final down!
Sharing is caring!
Pulse shot! Right! Now! Six! One!
Roger.
Final down! Now! Tiger Blade! Heal! That's one!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Strike!
Go, Tipo!
Let's go!
Sharing is caring!
Ruination Bang!
I'm here!
Igneous Cry! Demon Fit! Let's go!
Go, Tipo!
Not working?
Sharing is caring!
Ruination Bang! Healer!
Follow me.
Take this! Attack! Healer! Let's go! Roger!
Not bad. Just keeps getting better.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Jude and Mila could now combo using healer. That's good to know. Be able to keep popping off great, crazy. Have I been in here? Because I don't think I've been in here. There doesn't appear to be anything in here, so that hardly matters, but... I don't think you're... Yeah, you're the feather salesman. Oh yeah, the person I need to report to is in this next area. Yeah, no problem, my man. Emo glasses. Oh, someone can level up.
about something?
No one's ever asked me over for tea before. It seems I'm a bit excited.
This is one of my favorite town's designs, by the way.
We've been waiting for you.
It's very simple, but it's pretty as hell.
Wow. You live here?
Rashigo soldiers!
Wait.
Oh my. I forgot that the king actually showed up here. Yeah, that is the emperor, the king of Rashigal, by the way. I don't feel that's a spoiler since...
Who was that?
Have our guests departed?
Welcome back. Brought your friends, I see.
Klein, let me introduce you. Oh, I never got their names.
I hear you came to my sister's aid. I'm Klein Cheryl. I'm Drissel's older brother, as you've no doubt guessed.
Lord Klein is the governor here in Sherrilton.
Really?
How rude of us to keep you waiting outside. Please, let's continue our conversation in comfort. I see. So you protected my sister from wasting her money on worthless trinkets again.
It's not worthless. Besides, I got a good deal and made some new friends in the bargain.
Wahey!
Rowan, please look after our guests.
It would be my pleasure, sir.
I have some matters to attend to, if you will excuse me.
I've got to run too.
Huh?
Nature calls. I better leave now before things get messy.
So you're on some great journey, right? You
Pretty
simply
much.
must tell me all about your travels. I've never even been out of this town. I want to hear all about the faraway places you've been.
I've never been outside either, but then...
Ellie became pals with Jude and everyone. We crossed mighty oceans and explored forbidden forests. We saw giant waves and toadstools that made everyone cry.
You actually sailed across the sea, Ellie? I've never even seen the sea before. What was it like?
It's vast and wild, teeming with dangerous creatures. There are giant octopuses pretending to be rocks.
Rock octopuses? You don't say!
And fish and eels and clams.
Oh, I've seen clams. The shells anyway. They sell shell jewelry in the shops in the plaza. It's all so gorgeous.
That sounds really nice.
I'll give you one of my favorite pieces as a present next time, as a token of our friendship.
I like her.
Wicked clams turned into pretty jewelry?
I seem to remember...
Gotta see.
I know she
So giving
doesn't
presents is a
die,
way to
but
establish
she
friendship?
doesn't have a happy story arc
Why, yes.
either.
To the giver, a present is a symbol of trust. To the receiver, a present serves as a warm reminder of our friendship.
And getting stuff for free doesn't stink either.
Shut up, Tipo.
I see.
It would appear my young mistress has made some very good friends. Make yourselves at home. Help yourself to tea and treats.
Just please don't steal. Just please don't accidentally trigger the nuke that we have in the basement.
can't take your eyes off these things. You that into antique?
No, not particularly. I'm simply fascinated by the illogical proclivity of humans to apply an abstract concept like beauty to everyday objects.
That's, pretty deep.
I've also been thinking about our current predicament. There's something to be said for hiding in plain sight, but we should not tarry here for long.
I agree.
We shouldn't overextend our stay. They've been so good to us already.
So I was trying to see if I could talk to the bird, but I don't think I can. Fair. So yeah, this is the first betrayal from Alvin. So yeah, that's already we are going to start seeing why I find Alvin so frustrating, because again, that's a betrayal. Even if it didn't get us in trouble in the long run or in the immediate term, and I think he tries to say that he did it for some reason or whatever, but it is still a betrayal of trust, and he keeps doing it. And the fact that it kind of just keeps getting hand-waved just makes the rest of the characters look stupid. And it's frustrating. That was Aladdin's Sea Haven, right? Yeah, haven't been there yet, so we'll probably go there. Wait. Is this the... Oh, I thought the Perfect Pinkest was in the second game. I hate these girls. That sounds like such a slur. I forget. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. Yeah, I for some reason really thought that the pinkest side quest was a second game objective. Because again, they're not even being subtle that he's communicating behind your guys' backs and selling you out. Like, because at least with Zelos and from Symphonia, Annis from Abyss, Raven is a little less subtle, but thank you, Rowan. I freaking love you. Oh, but I love that the two behind actually get closer. Make haste! Does Rowan join now? No, he hasn't actually joined the party yet. Or has... Oh, yes he has. Alright. He already has a fair bit of his thing filled out. Yes, actually, I do want the max TP increase. Yeah. Again, I do know he's technically like a sword and magic user, but he is very much like the main arcane caster of the group. He's not, people. And Klein will be long dead before we are able to find him. No, thank you. Okay. It is time for me to end the stream for today. There will not be another stream later today because we have some family obligations, so... Oh. Yeah, there won't be another stream today. Probably there won't be another stream until Abby does a stream this week. Hopefully, I plan on doing another Edgelord stream next Friday evening unless something else comes up. Next Saturday there won't be another Edgelord stream, but we'll have another sponsored stream by Azure, and we'll kind of see what ends up happening in regards to next Sunday. Just with it getting closer and closer to Christmas, we are having more and more obligations on Sunday with family. But yeah, the Edgelord poll for which starter Pokemon they want is closed, and Chikorita did win, because of course it did because you all love making Edgelord use the grass types because of how much they hate nature. Once we actually beat Persona 3, that's when I'll post the next poll for Edgelord himself, or themselves, due to the fact that there are a couple games on the list that have like different classes that we'll need to decide. So I want to get that up sooner so we can decide the game, and if need be, decide classes and other stuff from there. Yeah. Let's see, once I beat this game, which, I mean, I know we've just started it, so I don't necessarily need to really talk about that too much, but once we beat this game, next up is a Sonic game. I still haven't definitively decided which Sonic game I'm going to play next. It's either going to be, I think at this point, I probably am going to have it be either Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure, Sonic Unleashed, or Sonic Colors. I just haven't decided yet. But yeah, sorry, once we get out of this fight. Because yeah, I don't know how many, like, honestly, those three might be the last 3 Sonic games I really focus on, or the 3 I'm debating between, because, again, I'm not the biggest fan of the Sonic franchise, and I don't own a ton of them either. But anyway, I'm not sure when, but I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.